Hello, Chet. How's it going? How you doing? It's time for another Dark Anime stream. We'll see how many good attempts we get today. Don't mind me, just taking pills. Dark Anime enhancement pill. No, just kidding. It's just my hormones. Sure. We got a rebel Mindy. I just noticed I've been playing so much bully that my finger is going to X for accept instinctively. Because this game being the Japanese International, this has X and circle reversed. So it has circle for accept and X to cancel. Which honestly, in terms of symbols, that makes sense. Like obviously X is no and circle is yes. It's just that we are so used to have the downward button being the accept in most games. But symbol-wise, it makes sense. But I use the same controller, so... I just hope it doesn't fuck me up during the fight. It probably won't. Always tempted to just freeze it immediately on Delta attack. So far I've seen only one good start after one in more than 1,000, so... Because yeah, Dark Anima gets 2 turns. Freya is doing better. I feel like every day she moves a little bit more. Like she recovers some movesets. With the cone. The first day she would barely move at all. Later on she would start to move, but as soon as she gets stuck with something, she would stop in place. Now she doesn't get stuck in place, just kind of readjusts her trajectory after. He's jumping a little bit more. And at minimum is she has to use the cone until Saturday. That is the minimum, but depending on how the wound looks, we might extend it. I had the feeling that we're probably gonna have to extend it. It looks very good though. It's just that I don't want her to scratch it and make it worse, you know? So even though I'm spending on average more time per attempt because of feather threats, those tend to be slower. I'm at least saving a lot of time because of the first strike Riku's threat. Not having to do Hyper Mighty on first round. Okay. I mean, maybe if you have a full life, I'll play it. No. No, don't use Dark Matter. I still have a tiny bit of muscle memory. Both being rebels. I'm not gonna do my last action. get it. The day of the Mega Gravity. Insta-chill. That's another thing. So, Sandy loves to haste when someone's dead. Cindy loves to Kuraga when someone's dead. It's very silly. But I'm gonna haste, I'm gonna ditch this seed, maybe. Just maybe. Just gonna get 2 turns. Ooh, there is a frame to reset between sisters. Because I know there is one for party. I always thought there wasn't for sisters. That's amazing. I love it. Yeah, I didn't kill the seed. I'm too impatient. Because it takes time. I need to hard reset the console. And it's placebo. I mean, we gotta be honest. It doesn't change anything. Only meaningful if I do manips. Like here, I even got a preventive. That's totally fine. Lots of early shells, which means early defense. I might have done one extra attack in the trigger. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the frame. Heavy pain day as well. Not a lot of physicals. Yesterday I went to the club. I keep feeling like I'm playing like shit. Right now I have a little bit of a complicated situation and relationship with Go. I always feel like I play bad, even if I win. And I haven't been winning a whole lot, but even in the few instances where I win. I was even thinking maybe I should start telling people to don't review the game. Unless I'm way stronger than the opponent, because, you know, I like to teach a lot. Just because I constantly just kind of tease myself a little bit when I review. And even though I know it's the best way to get better, it's not being very healthy. Oh my god. The triple. These attempts are going really fast. I really am speedrunning attempts. Yes, Stella, how's it going? Is that alright? Nice. I'm having so much fun with Bully. It's such a funny, quirky game. And it's definitely an anti-hero game. It's like if you were to play as I was gonna say Hall from Breaking Bad. I mean Walt from Breaking Bad. Too much Malcolm. He's a fucking psychopath. Fucking Jimmy. I mean, on every GTA, your protagonist is a psychopath, honestly. It's a requirement for the job when you're applying to be a GTA protagonist. That's like the first requirement. You have to either be a psychopath or a sociopath, but they're usually psychopaths. Usually the sociopath is one of the side characters. Which there is one here as well. Obviously. I thought I had an attack. I don't know what I have. Unquestionable? Yeah, Jimmy is questionable. It's funny because it reminds me of Sleeping Jimmy. It's Jimmy Hopkins, not Jimmy McGill. But they definitely both share the Sleeping Jimmy quality. Extremely different characters, but it's just both are named Jimmy. Well, James. They call him Jimmy. One of the incredible aspects of the game is the music. The soundtrack is amazing. Like, it's really good. And it never gets old. Even on a game, like, because something about GTAs, they usually don't have music. Like Overworld music, for instance. You have music in your car, but it's usually like real music, you know, from the radio. There's not a whole lot of like soundtrack on GTAs. Most of the time. If any. But this game has original soundtrack, everything. It doesn't have a radio, because you don't drive a car. You just go on bicycles, skate, and things like that. You can drive a scooter if you unlock it, but that's about it. And so even while you're walking, there's constantly music in the game. And it being kind of one of those old sandbox, you know, quote unquote, like slightly open world, you know, from back in the day, you know, PS2 era, like before even Shenmue, like invented the genre, I guess. It's like proto open world, kind of. It's really hard to just go mental with the music because it can get annoying, but the music is so good that it just doesn't get annoying. I love it. Like yesterday when I went out, I didn't go to the club in like a week because I have to take care of Freya. And yesterday I went out and I was in the subway, in the metro, and just the tracks on the game in my head constantly because they're so good. Like even if, like, let's say if for everyone that haven't played it and doesn't plan on playing it, check the soundtrack. It's really good. I like it a lot. Recommend it. And I have to admit, every time I play it, there is a part of me that is like, it would still be funny if I would be streaming it, even though I'd really enjoy having a game to myself from time to time. I haven't done it in a while, so but it has so much clip potential. I've got so many like clip instances. There's like, you can do errands in the game, which is like a small side quest that is just unimportant stuff. But some of them are fun. Kind of like a side story, like a micro side story on Yakuza or something like that. I got one yesterday where it's like there's a lady in the library, and it was late, and she wanted to get to the girls' dorm in the school, so she wanted company. And okay, so you have to walk with her by the hands, and she just talks a bunch, talks about rumors and stuff. It's funny dialogue. So we got to the dorms, and she's like, "Thanks, Jimmy." She enters the door, and immediately after, because you know the game is programmed so all NPCs are doing constantly something, she enters the door. Instantly, 1 frame later, she gets out of the dorm, and she's like, "Oh, hi, Jimmy," and she just goes walk somewhere else. Like, what do you mean? What do you wanting to get to the dorms in the first place? And it's this thing about the old GTAs, which is like, a lot of the things feel fake. Like the interactions and all that, but it's very charming. I love that stuff. I love that very early NPC AI, because in some spots it still makes it make the world feel alive, but there's also a lot of NPC teleportation. Like, you're at the gym of the school, you see a guy, and then you go on bicycle to the city and you see the same guy, and there's no way he would teleport there. Like, come on. Sometimes even smaller than that. Sometimes you just unload someone on the camera behind you, you just look the other way and the guy's there as well, and it's like, oh, okay. But it's still funny. Like, it's just funny to me. It doesn't deter from the experience. I feel like that's the experience of the old GTA likes. Wait, you had Outside Life? Okay. Interesting. I missed that. Alright. The first one of the day. Followed by Physical. I might have missed a Pasado as well. Not sure. So maybe I done 100k more. Oh, I didn't one more time. I'm a dummy. Oops. I'm playing too fast. Whatever. Let's just imagine it was going to be a Razia, so I don't feel bad. It's fine. It's not fine. But she can take 2 megas. I'll play it. Even though I soiled it. Possibly. We don't know 100%. Cool. That's a 75. Too many ticks to control that. When there's not many ticks, you will need to dismiss on like the first turn immediately after an anima turn, and honestly that's just kinda awful. Sucks. $65. I'm gonna risk it. Not worth it. I'll play it if this is a haste. Okay. I'm killing the seed. One thing that does suck about old GTA games, GTA-like, or Rockstar games, is that there's a lot of matching in order to go faster. Like when you sprint, if you match the sprint button, you go faster. Same with bicycles, for instance. That's not very cool. A lot of the time I just end up going slower and like whatever, because I don't want to match all the time. Like I'm glad we forgot about that in video games. I feel like it's not good design. That said, yesterday I actually discovered something. That's 3 attacks, kind of. There you go. So there's a lot of races in the game. Like you can do race on go-karts, bicycles, and things like that. And yeah, those can be a little bit hard on the fingers because again you have to match a lot in order to go faster. But a lot of the times, something I notice is every time you get left behind in those races, it's actually not that hard to catch up with the rest. And I think it's because the game has, wow, holy shit, has like adaptive difficulty a little bit with it. Like, if you're too much behind, the other characters will slow down a bunch. And apparently that works always, even when you're ahead. So actually what you can do is you can get ahead and then you stop matching. And you don't keep getting ahead. You know, you don't get more ahead, but you still kind of keep your place. Because I think the opponents go slower if you don't match. Like a tiny bit. And so you can actually kind of play a slow race. Slow, steady. And it's better on the hands. And I'm doing that with a lot of the bicycle races. Which is cool because I actually enjoy them. I'm not really a race game person most of the time. I don't like race games, but I enjoy it on GTA likes because you get to experience more of the map. And get to see more things in the map. Because the race makes you do it. Because it's like city, town races, you know, things like that. Or country town. Countryside, rather. Country town, that's a new word. I like that. Like, developers use the different paths and interconnections of the city in a very creative way, I think. when it comes to make a tractor race. They even implement shortcuts and things like that, which usually are hard, just like on actual race games. You know, high risk, high reward. No, come on. Really bad start. 40 minutes of almost nothing. Got one round 2. Not to 7. One haze. Provided I soiled it a little bit. Because I didn't one more time. So that's on me. But again, you never know. One more time can be a razzia. Instead I got a shell, which is, you know, arguably better than a razzia. And even getting a lot of preventives. Come on, I wanted to triple protect. Just so I can feel worse about the Mega. Oh my god. Should've reset there. We're really good at speed running bad attempts. This attempt 1,380 right here. I think? No, it's 75 rather. I was misreading the notebook. Nice. You love Cindy. Next you give her a haste. No. A little late on that. Skip. Mi Blizzaga. Chat, I'm gonna mute myself a little bit. A friend is sending me an audio and I want to listen to it. We're gonna get to 1 hour with only 1 haste. Boy. We're gonna get it's like a super high density of attempts. It's only round once, mostly. Except for one. And again, lots of preventives. Yeah, it's that's my friend from French. I muted the stream. You're not on, your audio is not on the stream, obviously. I muted. I'm just hearing the audio to myself. He's from France. It's probably my best friend. So sometimes I don't get to hear a lot from him in a while. So I really wanna listen to the audios. I might even send an audio, I think. Just gotta remember to mute my mic. It's the most important part. No. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna send some audios every time we get a good run, you know, because I'm gonna get Oblivions. And that'll give me some time. Because I need one hand to hold the telephone. One second. Wanna check on Freya. Alright, chat, BRB. I just get care of Freya. Give me a second. Está acá, en el techo. Oye. ¿Alguien ahí? Igual está chill. Bueno, así está. Tengo en Be Right Back. ¿Está ahí? Si queréis, puedo dejar la ventana abierta mientras streameo. Estoy sin audífono, así que igual voy a escuchar cualquier cosa. Y atenta. O si escucho un sonido raro. Igual se lo merecen un poco. Sí, a mí se me iba bien. Estoy muy acostumbrado a dejar la puerta ahí.
Sí, me preocupo porque la llamé de allá, pero no dijo nada.
Sí, pues no. Sí. Sí, porque, puta, ella tiene mucho su spot, este de ahí, claro. El de la arriba de la bodega esa. Entonces igual necesita un poco. Ya.
Está bien.
Ya, chao, te vamos a dejar un rato. ¿Quieres venir? Está abierta la ventana. I didn't mute? Okay, that's funny. It's fine. I didn't say anything I didn't have to. And most of my audience doesn't talk Spanish, so... Actually, I'm gonna reset. But yeah, basically Freya is outside. I had the bad habit of leaving the bathroom door open. I kinda used to in my house. I work very hard to don't do it on other houses. But in my house it's a bad habit I have. And it's one I cannot do now because she escapes with the cone and we are worried that she will get stuck somewhere or something. So she's in the roof, but she's chill. I can actually see her right outside of my window in a chill spot. So I'm gonna be like paying attention to that, but she's probably fine. I mean, like I said before, she has been more agile with the gun. So honestly, I think she deserves a break. The only bad part is that the window has to be open. So I hope we don't get any dogs. If we get too many dogs, I'll mute. But it's alright. Super chill. Very necessary. Sisters. It's gonna wake you up. No? Guess not. It's gonna wake up Sandy though. Fuck you. Come on. I could have been a double full life. Okay, you still have a chance. I won't have that many turns though, if any. Thank you. Sucks a little bit. I might not have any turns. So I can't even use my haste. This is so cursed. We actually got to the number. 1380. Insane. At this point, I'm gonna get to like 1400. Hello, Jonas. How's it going? Double turn. I would love to see a full life. Half-life. A fourth of a life. That's the prequel of Half-Life. Jesus. Gotta check every couple minutes if Freya is outside. That's an hour and 12 with only 2 hastes. Really bad luck. One part of me doesn't mind it too much. Because it's actually even worse to get, you get a triple haste and then you die on round 2. I mean, it is better because it's more hype, but you actually waste more time for attempts. Or like the single haste that also gets pain on the next round. Definitely remain more active with bad luck. Oh yeah, I also discovered while playing Bully, apparently the adapter I have for PS2 controller, I think it's for PS3. Looking at the driver and things like that. And it actually, I can't make it recognize the up and down direction of the right stick. It doesn't matter what I do, it just doesn't recognize it. I never noticed before because I never get to use it. But it's very unfortunate. And I actually, some of the, because it's not that important for Bully, but there are some parts where you have to aim with that specifically, and I've been using like a couple keys on the keyboard for up and down. It's a little silly, but I can still play the game fine for the most part. But really unfortunate, it sucks. I don't know if anyone knows of like a good adapter out there that actually works for PS2. Or if there's some workaround I can do. Oh my god. Where are these wretched seeds? Like I almost want to do a mining. Was it like 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Maybe even a month ago? I don't remember. I ordered a vinyl. It's from Etran de Lair, which is I don't remember from where they are. I actually want to know exactly from where they are. Nigerian rock band. So from Nigeria. It's called 100% Saharan Guitar. There's like an entire movement of African rock, which is like it's like psychedelic particularly. It's really good. I love it. And Eternal the Later is like, I super recommend it. I love that band so much. And that's, I think, is their second album, or maybe third, which is my favorite. And I ordered a vinyl, but I was expecting it to maybe arrive close to my birthday, which is next week, by the way. Like on Saturday next week. But I don't know if he'll make it. Makes me a little sad. But it's fine. Actually got like a good price for it. Discogs, you can actually find very good prices for vinyls in Discogs and eBay as well. The problem is the shipping, because I live in Chile and vinyls are not small, so the shipping always adds a lot. So you actually need to find something very cheap in order to be worth it. And this one was like a good price. Like it kind of costs as much as it would cost me to buy a vinyl here. You know, plus the shipping. So that's alright. I don't even want to know if that's a haste. We're actually gonna get to 1400, I think, today. Again, I need to make up for the 10% probability of getting a sub 7. My sub 7 count right now is 144. So if it actually is 10%, it doesn't have to be, by the way, but if it actually is, then I'm in depth of a lot of bad attempts, statistically speaking. But yeah, it doesn't have to be. I don't remember what was the exact numbers for Adam. Yeah, I think for Adam is less than 10%. Whereas for me right now it's more than 10%, but again, my numbers are smaller, so usually bigger numbers mean more in par with real probability. But obviously, it depends on a lot of factors. Since we only have 2 points, it's really hard to make conclusions. It's still, with only 2 points, we still get some very interesting numbers that look very similar, surprisingly similar, for just 2 points in a graph. I wish I could have at least one more. Like, I would love to have the attempt data for Danks or Blitzace or any other person that has done or does this challenge. Come here, girl. She's fighting with a branch. Semi-stuck in a branch. You okay, girl? Finally. You're good there. Give me a second, chat. That was pretty alright. I almost wanna let her go out. Almost. Because I'm still worried that she might accidentally get stuck somewhere. But she was just on her chill spot. She has a bunch of chill spots outside. Yeah, this time I closed the bathroom door. But yeah, she just came on her own, so good girl. Ooh, taking a break from combined powers. Love to see it. That's my favorite. I don't want to see Delta attack. I don't want to see it. It's just two pesados. I don't need any of that. I was actually curious what would happen if I one more time from that. If she would reflect or taking a break. I almost wanted to do it, even if it meant killing the run. I control myself. Okay. It's another 5 attempts. 15 away from 1400. I'm getting close to an hour and a half. Only 2 hastes. There was a stream where I got like 10 hastes in like 2 hours, maybe? I don't remember exactly. But the haste density it can vary a lot if you only look at small time scales. Me? Whatever. Okay. Girl. She's really testing my patience. Okay. I'm around. How's it going here? Wanna chill here? Have some food? I'm so happy that you're moving more. Despite the calm. I was very worried about your psychological state, because physically you're doing well. But I was so worried. The first days, it's incredible. The amount of depression and hate in her face to us. It was bad. You hear that, chat? That sound? That is her scratching the cone. Trying to scratch her face. Tak, 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 tak. Ooh. No. Double. Triple. You suck. I hate you. Tetra. Can we get the penta? Physical? Yes. No. Okay. First decent run. It's way better than the other. Cool. It's alright if Juna keeps dying at the beginning. It doesn't matter as much with Feather strats. Like, obviously it's not optimal, but... No, actually, we might need this. Can Tidus do that? No. Like, I low-key wanted an attack reels for Hamworm. I don't do that for the 30 damage, by the way. It's just Hamworm, so if I have to do that one later, I'm on point with it. Physical, physical. Fuck you, fuck you. I can't have everything. I can't have anything. One more time, Starch. For real. You're just gonna crush all my dreams. You have so many options there. We'll play a little bit more. There can always be another haste. Or not. Okay. Wow. So I noticed during Nemesis, because of the angle of the camera, it was actually very easy to tell when Cindy would do auto life or just target either Mindy or Sandy. Whereas here, sometimes I can tell, but it's way harder, I feel, because of the camera angles. But in Nemesis it was kind of trivial, you could totally tell. Like here I need to kind of take a look at the line of sight between Cindy and Yuna. But I still always doubt. On Nemesis was guaranteed, like, I know what you're gonna do. Yeah. How's it going? Yeah. Come around. Come around. Oh, you wanna go out? I know it. I'm tempted to let her go into the roof. So I've done like 7 auto lives in a row. Oh wait, she has one? Oh, never mind. I was going to cheat on her. I don't need to. Never mind. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh wait, you're not dead? Oh, you have choke. Makes sense. But yeah, next week is my birthday. I'm not doing a birthday stream this year because it lands on Saturday, which normally would be a club day, but this time it's gonna be a family thing. It's gonna be a family event because we have a bunch of cousins visiting from Australia and New Zealand. So, and actually one of my cousins has the same birthday as me as well. So we're gonna celebrate that. And the day before that, on Friday, I might do something in my house with friends. Yeah. Don't suffer me like this. You wanna go to this spot? You have a chill spot here. Don't you wanna go there? You like that spot, don't you? There. No? You wanna go out? But you have the whole house. I'm even leaving my door open so you can go anywhere. in the hut. No. Oh, you want to jump here? Oh, you know what? You can jump here. Give me a second. Let me clean this shit. I'll give you some space. Wanna come here? Who has auto life? Mindy? Yeah, you are authorized to go into the desk. Just this time. Just your legs go here. How about that? Okay, I'll move that a little bit. Is that alright, Gary? She's trying to clean herself. Cleaning the cone instead. Are liking yourself? First turn? Oh, that could have been a haste on herself first turn. Plus a pasado? This is almost perfect. One input away. Or two, because it could have been a protect in between. Wow. Okay. No, go. Yes, go. Oh, but no Prey. A Prey can save me from Omega right now. Hello. No. That might be a good stretch, Ed. I'm gonna start answering in English. It might just work. I wonder how people will respond. Nice. Not nice. Oh wait, that means she died once. Yeah. Last chance. Please don't do double pain, thanks. So I can reset. Yeah, remember chat, you can only reset from the controller if you have control. Like player control. You cannot do it during cutscenes and during certain menus. Like on the simulation menu, on arena menu. There's a bunch of places where you cannot reset from the controller. Could be a triple chow. No. I wanted the normal attack. That's actually a good question. Like, if I do a normal attack previous turn, and then next turn I still have a fight command, if I have better chances of a normal with fight or with one more time. I actually don't know. I think one more time is better. Like, I think fight checks for Razia first. Even though the probability it's not that big. So it tends to skip it. But it checks first. Because I know at least on Cindy, she checks for Kamisare first. But me, Zondaga. Gave you a chance. 1390. 91, actually. And this one is 92. The one incoming. Delta attack into double mega? You're gonna give me a haste, right? Of course! It was a joke. But no, she loves to make me play the shitty ass runs. Who has it? Mindy? It's gonna be a third mega. No. Double. Come on. Have I seen all of them? I haven't. Maybe not Blizzaga? Oh my god. It's not a double. Should I play this shit? It's really bad. It's awful. If it's two physicals. Ahaha. Ahaha. Goodbye, Seed. 2 hours, 4 hastes. Really low density. Encamisada. You real? It should be a stronger attack. It should be 300 at least. You know, if it was 3 pasados, it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, fuck Mindy. Chat, it really makes me sad that PS2 emulation is in diapers compared to every other emulation. Or at least every, you know, like famous console emulation. Because fair enough, maybe there's some obscure consoles that barely have any. But it's in so much diapers, it's crazy. It makes me sad because I've done so many like low optimized TISs over my career. Like HRTs, I call them, some of them like human restricted TIS. A couple low TEDs, just low optimization demonstrations. I've never done a high, incredibly high effort TIS. And I don't really intend to at any point, probably. Because it's way too much work. And I would love to make low TEDs of every NSG challenge. No problem. Like I would do Chinryu. I would do this fight. I would do Mago Sisters together. Hell, I would even try to do Penance. But the tools are so archaic. Like PCSX2, it's fucking prehistoric tools compared to Dolphin or Beasthawk or SNES 9X. It really sucks. I really wish, like, in a couple more years, maybe there's some breakthrough. I wish I was a millionaire and I could just, like, ask someone to do it. To develop a really good emulator with task tools for PS2. You're home now? Nice. How was the drive? If you drove. Do you really hate singing today? Grocery shopping? What are we doing for dinner today? Yesterday I had a chaparrita. You know about chaparitas? Oh, look at that! I'm thinking chili dogs. It is a dog. but doesn't have chili. Let me check how the chili dog looks. Yeah, you got kind of close. Imagine the chili dog, but just cheese. And actually on like dough. Like kind of with the consistency of an empanada, sort of. Oh, you are having chili dogs. Okay. Good coincidence then. This is chaparrita. In Chile, you would say chaparrita. So this is like the one I had. So it's prepared kind of like an empanada. That is how it's baked, and it's cheese with the dog. They really look really good. I love them so much. It's spelled like this. Chaparrita. Six more runs and we get to 1400 attempts. Everyone's an angel. Except our anima. She's not an angel. She's a demon. Don't drop my phones, girl. I know you're just stretching, but don't do it. Oh, you girls. Triple chill before the first mega. Not too shabby. Followed by a cure. And a Rasia. And a pain. Okay, full life. Another cure. Waterki. Meggy. Kamisadi. Cure is an insult. It is. It should not be in the game. I mean, it should be in the game. It should not be on... Cindy should not have cure. Just as simple as that. It doesn't make sense. Because you only have cure and Kuraga. It would be a dream if only Kuraga, but I accept cure and Kuraga. Because she only has gas spells on offensive. But Mindy has Ga and Rai spells. So you can make an argument for it. But Cure, there's no argument for it. Stretch, stretch. I wonder how much the probability of this fight would increase if taking a break didn't exist. And I'm thinking something on, okay, like, if you still wanna, like, balance them a little bit, I'm thinking maybe they could start with 0 motivation out of 100 instead of 50, but they can never take a break. And the 0 motivation is that it's just that they won't do what the commands say for the most part. You know, you would see a lot of attacks on help each other, for instance, things like that. But they will still do something. Maybe not just exactly what you want. I feel like we've been having a scarcity of physicals as well today. Scarcity of miracles. I haven't listened to that song in a while. Maybe I should put it on the BRB. It's really good. Okay. My God. I got the frame. Thank you for the follow. So it's actually, I don't know if it's frame perfect or a couple frames. But you actually have a small window to input a reset from the controller between turns. There, I got it. Because otherwise I would be stuck on 2 turns of Dark Anima. One of those probably gonna be a pain, and then I have to wait for the animation of them dying. That's interesting. So I actually have that sound for both follow and raid. I thought I only had it for raid, because that's the missile launcher from Turok. Okay, your time to take a break. That's similar to take a break. Arguably worse, because you lose a turn. Oh my god. No pasaros. Finally. Ooh. Can we make it too? That was clutch. No way, I got another life. That was a guaranteed turn. Never mind. For 1 second I thought the haste gave me the turn, but no. No, 2. So I think this is the 3rd run today in almost 2.5 hours. 3 runs have made it to round 2. That is very rare, by the way. That is super rare. Okay, one more miss, and it's a unit turn. That's a unit turn, and win a almost immediate Ricky turn as well. Maybe tick round? Or 90 something? Okay, 85. 95-3 or 85. I'm gonna play it. It's because it's early. It's just a double haste, not a triple, so why not? What the fuck? What do you mean? That's just an overkill. Insane. Holy fuck. Chat, this is attempt number 1400. We got there. We got to 1400. I've lost so many attempts that we just got there. I wasn't even that close from that. Like, I think that's like 40 attempts in a stream. Or like 35, I'm not sure. Also, not a single sub 7? Your speedrunning attempts. No, it's crazy. And I don't even want to. If I wanted to, I would reset on like no haste turn 1. But I'm not doing that. I'm only killing bad runs. I'm also getting a bunch of full lives. I also been playing really very fast, I gotta say. To be fair. I wish Cindy would get a guaranteed help each other. Gare, what the fuck? Oh, okay, yeah. Come on, girl. You can't use the entire disc. Like, you gotta give some space. Like, Sandy gets a guaranteed defense when a sister is dead. I think someone has a shell that I missed. I don't know who it is. You wanna go down, girl? I can help you. So you don't drop down the glass. Okay. Yeah, sure, no. Cindy goes first because of CTV alignment. Okay. Chat, that is officially 1400 attempts. We reach a new milestone. That's total attempts. From a total of 1400, I've done 144 sub-7s. Is there any war where you want to come into the fight with sisters less than max HP? No. I mean, if I'm doing a manip, maybe. But it's a lot of try and error, so probably not. But if you can, like, I don't know, if you can take Grey Fox tracker software and modify it in such a way that it has a haste finder or something like that. Like you give it a seed and it finds you the closest haste, something like that, then maybe it can find you an HP configuration that would give you a haste, because they do different things depending on their HP. But not really. What is a thing, I'm very sure it is a thing, is the optimal file for this. So me and Adam, we are actually a little bit... Yeah, girl, just drop everything. I got a very good reaction there, where I hold the glass of water, but she crashed with the mic. Yeah, so the optimal max HP of the sisters, in my opinion, is 16k of all of them. So me and Adam, we were a little bit cursed by the old Danks video, because we follow a lot of that, and the old Danks video says Cindy and Sandy, Sandy and Mindy should have max HP, and Cindy should have 16k for Prey. I honestly think that's wrong. I think the optimal is all of them in 16. Or, in my opinion, all of them max HP. I'm not entirely sure though. But I am 95% sure that 16k, all of them, is the optimal file. The problem is, we both, me and Adam, well, I don't know about Adam, but at least me, because I was convinced about that. Back then, I actually leveled up the HP of the sisters before the log grind. And then I stopped doing the log grind, and it was like way later that I realized that 16 was probably more optimal. But chat, making another file, that's like... It's like 600 hours, probably. If I'm only doing the sister grind and nothing else. I think it's minimum 500, 600 hours. Well, actually, it might be a tiny bit less because you don't need the full HP grind. So maybe 500, 400, but I think it's minimum 500, honestly. I would be very surprised if you can do it faster than that. So that is basically like another year. Because you can grind the entire day, obviously. Are you too scared to try on emulator? I don't wanna do this on emulator. The whole point of me doing this on console is because this has never been done on console. The most legit run we have was done on emulator. So I would literally prove nothing if I do it on emulator too. So I'm not scared. I don't find any use for it. Are you too scared to find out it actually is more optimal? Oh, you mean do attempts of 16k? No, I just don't want to spend time on that, because for me to prove that is more optimal with 16k, I think I need... Because I trust that is more. I believe, okay? 90% believe. But I cannot demonstrate it because... Or I can, but the problem is to demonstrate it, I will need to spend minimum... Fucking dogs, I hate them so much. I'll have to spend minimum 10 stream of attempts. You know, each stream minimum like 4 hours. That's like 40 hours of attempts. Imagine if I get a clear on one of that, I'll feel like shit. It probably won't happen, but anyways. It's a lot of time. Personally, I do not think it's more optimal. There is an argument for not being optimal on pure luck. But I'm 95% convinced that it's more optimal in pure luck, and I'm 99.8% convinced that is more optimal on if you're doing manips, because you can know when you are gonna get Kuraga. And Kuraga is 6k on 16k with Shell. It's basically 4 physicals with Protect and 2.5 megas. Like it's insane. It's so insane. and you will always know when you are gonna have it. Makes healing more effective, but you are trying to heal a lot more often. That's true. But it still, like, saves you. Like, it doesn't have to be that often, honestly. Because that's the thing, like, even a cure will guarantee you will survive one physical. You know, with Protect. That's not bad at all. Like, even if you get the worst healing, and if you just do help each other, everyone has auto life. You know, worst case scenario, you get a cure, or you get an attack, and then you are just attacking. So I'm fully convinced. Well, not fully convinced. I'm like 95% convinced. But again, to prove it, I will need to spend many streams showing it. And you know, those could be 10 streams of me attempting the challenge at all, you know? That's the problem. Also, Prey it's pretty good for all the sisters. Like, again, Prey, 2 Preys gives you a physical for all sisters guaranteed. So basically, an average of 3 physicals. No. That was your chance. How many physicals are you surviving after auto life at 25k? A lot. So physicals have 300 something. Like low 300. And with Protect, it's a lot more. You know, it's half of that. So, I don't know if you... Is it that low on 300 that you can survive 8th? So let's say 7, maybe. Or rather, no. That you would survive 9. Because 300 times 8 is 24, but plus all the extra ones. So I think you would probably survive 8. It's too clunky to get Cindy to multitask healing and auto life. The thing is, so there is a lot of arguments. It's a very hard question, honestly. But in a good run, so in a good run, you're only getting physicals. Yeah, true. Then it's better to have max HP. But obviously that run doesn't exist. You will get a couple of pains, a couple of megas. The problem is, like, mega is more destructive than pain, in my opinion. Ooh. And with very low health, you can get out of range of mega very easily. Like, it's actually not that bad to get out of mega range. Whereas here, it's almost impossible. There's only a couple situations where I'm, you know, 1 heal away from mega range, and that's about it. Now, of course, you can never get out of pain range. You will always die. But it is true, like, you know, if you die with low HP, you are 2 physicals away from dying. That's also true. It is a hard question, but I'm still a believer of low HP. And especially for manips. But I can see a world where it's not optimal on... Even though I believe it is optimal, I can see... I would accept, if you show me the statistics, I would completely accept that it's not optimal on pure luck. And that's the other thing too, because even if I do those 10 streams, if I just do the 10 streams and nothing else, I'm just gonna get a feeling of it. Like, I can have an opinion based on a feeling of it, but to actually get a good answer, a good educated answer, I need to analyze the data. I need to take those 10 streams and maybe compare it with other 10 streams and do statistical analysis. I don't know if I want to do that. It's a lot of work. Because I have to analyze, like, amount of times I die, when I die, compare different anima patterns. It's a lot of work. So it's not an easy answer, in my opinion. Just a double? Come on, you have haste. It's time to do pesados. She doesn't want to. Boy. This is kind of bad. I don't want to run this, but we'll run it. Let's go. Okay, 95-1. Way to go. Way to go. It's gonna be 3 hours. Only 7 hastes. Better than some streams? I actually don't know. I honestly don't know. This might be one of the worst. I think lately I've been paying for those couple streams where I got like way too many hastes. And also a bunch of decent runs. Whereas now I can't even see a sub 7. RNG is like karma? Yeah. If you get too lucky, you need to get unlucky later to even out. Ooh, I discounted an attack, I think. While killing Mindy. That's just the law of averages? Yeah. That's karma. Yeah. With fair protect. Okay, you have auto life. Like, how do we even be like, if RNG was like karma? Like, in order to have good RNG, I have to be a good person? Something like that? Like, right now I have bad RNG because I'm being an awful person these days, or something like that? boy. And I think karma-wise, I deserve grand review right now. I've been taking good care of my cat. I think I've been a good Christian these days. The only thing I'm not doing good right now is I'm not employed. May the Lord bless you. It's a very Christian stream. Because remember, for games to work, there's always a sister behind the cameras, making the game work for you. So every stream is a little Christian. I bet the sister these days is having a lot of fun. Not giving me any hastes. Maybe that's what it's RNG. It's how much of a good day the sister had before you start the game. You know, if you had a really rough day, and it was just to take it on someone. Unhappy sister. What the fuck? Pain never ends. I'm about to run out of water, so in a little bit we're gonna do a BRB. Before I forget, I'm actually gonna get the song ready. Come on. Oh my god. She really wants me. Wanna quit. Such rebels. Triple protect, let's go. No, Mindy, what the fuck? Triple life. So now every time she skips Shell, she goes immediately to a haste check. Doesn't really matter because this run is ass, but that's the optimal one. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go get some water, go to the toilet, all those things. And we were just talking about scarcity of miracles. No, not thanks for watching. I'm not done yet. You know the music, we are back. Welcome back. That is A Scarcity of Miracles. That is by far my favorite song from the projects. The projects are like some like side projects of King Crimson with like collaborations with other people and things like that. Things that didn't quite make it into like proper albums of King Crimson. In general, the projects are fine. I like them. I don't think they're like incredible. There's a lot of instrumental stuff. It's mostly instrumental. Not that that's a bad thing, but I feel like some people might disagree, but my favorite stuff from King Crimson is not instrumental. There's a lot of songs that are, like half of the song is instrumental, but still has lyrics here and there. And don't get me wrong, some of my favorite music of all time it's just fully instrumental. But yeah, most of the project don't have lyrics. But this one has with Jago Jaksic. And it's so much like above everything else. It's crazy. So if you're a fan of King Crimson, I would definitely say check out the projects, but I don't find them exceptional. I think they're missable, even forgettable at times, in my opinion. But that one with Jago Jaksic is pretty good. And again, Scarcity of Miracles, incredible song. I love it. Alright, back to pain. We like to batch. We like to fuck. Nice start. Turn 1 haste. Love it. Immediate auto life. Eight hastes today. Double. Physical. Fuck you. Triple. Thank you. That sucks. Couldn't get any. Couldn't get any shells for that. So that, if you only look at the tracker, That's like insane damage. Insane buffs. But I'm 1 mega away from not having any hastes. So the dream is that, you know, I totally prefer a pain, because a pain allows me to align for a haste, and if I get like pain haze into like mega, maybe I can get like a couple hastes in a row. But if I get a full reset, this can easily go into a cheat run immediately. But yeah, first triple haze of the day that ends up being an actual triple. There's no sister die in between. Round 2. At least we'd know immediately if it's a run or not. Physical, please. Okay. That's better than a mega. I can live with that. Let me have a sub 7. What the fuck? Got storage. Mindy again? No, I think that's Sandy. Oh, it would have been so great. Can't even get a full life, but no. Well, this officially sucks a little bit. This is sub 7 though. 145. Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't even thinking, like I got ahead of myself. And I actually wasn't even thinking about... Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. That's fine. Okay, so actually I'm throwing. So not only I'm getting extremely bad luck, I'm also throwing. That's the second decent run I throw. I was playing on like auto life, hyper mighty G mindset. This actually happens to me when I'm getting too much bad luck because I'm playing too fast. And I go into autopilot, and that's actually bad. Oh boy. Well. At least those 2 runs that I killed, they weren't insanely good. They were just decent. That's what I have going for me. Thanks. Two full lives in a row. They have pretty good HP. Like, if I only see physicals, I might as well just play it. That's not physical. Dude. The fuck? Oh, oops. I didn't know you were on 95. I am actually throwing. Oh boy. Today, maybe it's a really bad day today, just in general. I mean, listen, it's just a single haze. I cannot double unless she dies. It's a sign? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. So this is something, some people talk about distracting the streamer, and then the streamer loses runs to that. I'm the opposite. I mean, I will lose runs to being distracted because of chat, but I actually I'm more likely to lose runs because I'm not distracted. Because here's the thing, chat. When I play and I have nothing else to do apart from just playing, I'm also distracted because I'm thinking of something else. Like right now, my head is going mental on all sorts of things, and that's why I'm on autopilot as well. Might try to slow down. What's your favorite way to eat potatoes? Well, fried potatoes. So there's nothing like a good like French fries, well prepared, you know. Of course, but there's these potatoes which are like, it's not necessarily hexagonal, but they're like slices of potatoes, you know. Like you peel them, and then you do slices of it, and then you fry them. That might be my favorite. I also really like papas duquesa, which again, we always have this problem where I like stuff that is only made on Chile. Maybe that exists outside as well, but with a different name. I'll show you after this run how they look. Oh, okay. Alright, let me show you. You know this shit, chat? Does this exist? Outside of Chile? Is this normal? I don't even know how to explain it. I guess it's... Honestly, it's like mashed potatoes turned into balls and then fried. You can also air fry them, I think. It's pretty good. This is like one of the most common food to have on Christmas dinner in Chile. It's like this right here. Oh boy, this is so fucking Christmas night. Extremely common. It's good stuff. I love this. Because it's basically you get the best of both worlds. You get a little bit of the consistency of mashed potatoes inside, but then the cool thing of fried outside. Is that from chicken? No, this is potatoes. I mean, this one it has chicken on the side. Like this is papas duquesas with chicken. Or maybe it might be. I think it's chicken. It could be fish, but it kind of looks like chicken. So papas, that means potatoes. Papa. Papa is potato. And duquesa, I don't know, duques? Like duque is duke. And duquesa, that's the feminine, duques, I guess. Don't ask me what they're called that, but they're called that. So duques potatoes, basically. Again, chat, you just make me, every stream you make me realize that we have a lot of stuff that you don't have. Yeah, I super recommend it. Like, Like, look for this and recipe, and you might get a way to make them. They're probably not that hard to make. Fried mashed potato balls. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a very boring name, but that's what they are, honestly. Exceptional celebratory food in Chile. Yeah, we usually, most of the time, we have it on. It's very common on Christmas, or also New Year's Eve, like the dinner before New Year's. Super common. I recommend it. They're super good. Yeah, there is something going on for Chilean cuisine, for sure. I feel like a lot of Chileans sleep in Chilean cuisine, but I think just talking with my stream, with my chat, made me realize that we just don't capitalize on it enough. You're gonna drop the camera. Come on. Come on, come on. We need more space here. Come on. We're gonna drop the tripod. Like, from all the things I've told you on the stream that are here, but not outside, you can probably make a restaurant and just serve all of those. You know, chile empanadas, chapuritas, papa turquesa, crab cake, all the different styles of fish we serve. About this, sometimes there's like 5 overcomplicated ways to eat potatoes that I like. Nice. Potatoes is such a good food because it's so malleable. You can do so much with it. It's kind of like rice in a way, where there's so many stuff you can do with rice. What is the word of the other? There's another root similar to potato. Well, there's yuca, but I'm not talking about that. Camote. It's like a more sweet potato, basically. It's a lot more common in the south of Chile. And I think they're bigger. Tuberculous? Is that a word? We call them tuberculos. Mash them, fried into balls. Yeah. Chunk and glued with eggs. Oh, that is really cool. And form into triangles. Oh, that sounds amazing, Jonas. I want to try that. Matcha with lots of milk. Chunk and mix with onions, paprika. Good on diabetes sauce. Yeah, I like the sound of that. The egg one, the egg idea one, that is really cool. Yeah, there's nothing like the old fried potatoes, of course. Like, from time to time, I just need to go to like a like a dirty ass restaurant and just eat some of the most greasy fried potatoes. I just need it from time to time. That's another thing. We have choriana, talking about fried potatoes. Pretty sure I showed on the stream, but I can show it again. Which is, it's a pile. It's usually a food for a bunch of people. Like, you can order it on a bar while having a beer or something, and you order a choriana for everyone. There's a big plate with a pile, like a pyramid, a mountain of fried potatoes, French fries, and then on top of it you have some sliced meat, eggs, onion, sometimes some sauces. It's really good. Sometimes chorizo or sausages, and it's called chorillana. Again, another thing you can do on a Chilean restaurant. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. We just don't know how to export it, I guess. Chile exports a lot of wine, copper, and a bunch of other things, fish, but we don't export a lot of culture. Not a whole lot. Change of leg. Again, lots of full lives. Like all the luck of the aces, I'm getting it on full lives. $14.30. My parents make some incredible mashed potatoes as well. I don't cook a lot, and honestly one day I need to, like, I gotta tell my parents to teach me everything they do. Splash. Bam. Every special. Booty blast. But yeah, I still have some chaburitas in the fridge. I'm probably gonna have another one after the stream. prepping the chili dogs. Nice. The chili dogs. That's another funny thing. Like, most people pronounce the name of my country Chile. I just say Chile. I don't give a shit because that's how we say it. But it's just funny that it sounds the same, and it's also written the same in depending, right? No. One last chance. Are you telling me Chili's is not a Chile-based restaurant? Probably not. We're not even that famous for spicy food. Like, that's more of a Mexican thing. We have some spicy food. Like, there's merquén and like chancho en piedra. What is the other thing that people like? I don't remember the name of it. It's very common. So there definitely is spicy, but it's not like very common on the cuisine. And also Chileans, I would say as a majority, tend to not like that much spicy, which is also why a lot of the imported food like Thai, Korean, Vietnamese, a lot of those foods are spicy, but I think they're less spicy in Chile because adapted, you know. I got lucky there. Should have done it one more time. But yeah, we also don't use the word Chile for spicy. Like, that's actually a Mexican term or a Spanish. I don't know if Spanish does it as well, but we say ají, actually. Like this. Because Chile is the name of the country for us. Triple life. You're running out of chances. Okay, full. We can double full because she has auto life. Last chance. Alright, Chet, help me out here. I need your help. Let me show you something. You see this? This is a mini game. In Bully, you have classes during the day. And there's a bunch of classes. There's like English, art, photography, chemistry, etc. And the English class, every class is a mini game basically. And when you pass the class, you get like extra stats and bonuses. So the English class is, they give you a bunch of letters and you have to make up words with those letters. So, well, here I don't have the random letters, but basically the largest, I have the two largest words here, dagger and ragged. So those are the letters, you know, D-A-G-G-A-D. And this is all the words I found. This is actually extremely hard for me. When I was young and I played Bully, I remember my sister will always help me on this because I'm really bad at this. Like I'm good at a lot of stuff. I'm good with maths. But organizing letters to make words, dude, I would suck at Scrabble so much. Oh my god, I would suck at it. I think I need like 3 more words to pass it. Because you don't need everything. You need to get over a certain percentage. But I just cannot find more. That's 2 Ds. So it doesn't work. So for example, let's say A G R D. So those are the random 6 letters, right? You can make that with that because there's 2 G's, but there's not 2 D's, right? Oh, gear. Yeah, you're right. I pretty much got it randomly. Well, that's a good one. Okay. I almost wrote that. Okay, we got a 4 letter. That's good. And this is the last level. You have to like, there's like 5 classes, 5 levels of every class. Like the first level is actually completely accessible, and first and second they have like S's, for instance, which is very, you know, very easy because every word you get, you just put an S at the end and you get another word, right? Which works a little bit with D here, you know, rage, raged, and H, aged. And I guess I got it with ragged, sure. I don't even know a lot of these words. I don't know what a gad is. I know what an egg is, if you know what I mean. But yeah, apparently I'm very bad at this. I've done class 5 of English like 4 times. And like each time I found a little bit more. You get the random letters on like a blackboard and you can scramble them. There's a button to scramble them. And sometimes you get random words by chance. But there's a limited time as well. Great. That's a good one. Now we're talking. Very good, very good. I also feel so stupid because in a lot of these, there's so many 3-letter words, which is not very common in Spanish, by the way. English has a lot of more 3 letters. And it's not even that many combinations that you can do, but I can't tell what the others are. Wait. Oh no, there's not 2Ds. I can't do graded. Grade there? No, there's not 2 Rs. Grade again. It also doesn't accept names, sadly. Or sometimes. I think it accepted one name at some point, but then not others. It was kind of weird. It's kind of arbitrary. But look at all the words with 4 letters. It's insane. We only have H and rage. But yeah, food for thought. There's a chance that those 2 are enough to pass. Because again, you don't even need that much. It's like 55%. Or 60, I don't remember. You only need to pass it. You don't need to even have a good grade. I guess they realized that it could get a little hard. And that not everyone was so good at Scrabble. The minigames are fun. There's a bunch of like QTE ones, or like Dance Dance Revolution kind of stuff, like, or rather a Guitar Hero, like press this button when it passes around or stuff like that. There's one called Consumo. This one is not a class, but there are a bunch of arcades in the game, which have very basic mini games, like micro games, but still cool. You know, it's kind of like think of it as like the eggplant game on Juminiki, that kind of stuff. There was one called Consumo, which was a sumo guy that eats stuff. With extremely good music. The song is amazing. I put it the other day at the beginning of the stream. And there's like obstacles and food in the screen. You have to grab the food, you have to, you know, dodge the obstacles, and you get bigger and bigger. And the food and the obstacles get bigger as well, so it gets harder. And it's funny because the sound effects of the game are all from Metal Slug. Like when you die, it has the dying animation of Metal Slug. And also I think when you eat, it's like the sound that the prisoners of war do when they shoot a Hadouken. I think it's that sounds very specific, but I'm almost sure it's that sound. kinda low HP. R? I don't have R? Maybe I missed it. No, I have it. I sadly have it. Yeah, I believe I have the easy ones. Like H, R, Gag. I have GAD, which I don't know what it is. Rad. Yeah, I have Gag. Yeah. So all those like more recognizable ones, I have those. Guard. Maybe I have it because I was thinking on N-Guard. I actually don't have it. Nice. Yeah, from Donkey Kong, N-Guard. Cool. That's another one. Thank you. Yeah, those 3 might be enough. I had the feeling that I needed like 3. I was actually up when I threw out those words. Could probably solve it really quick if I actually took a look. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, no, me with letters. Like some puzzles, I'm better with some puzzles. Like the kind of stuff that is like rotating shapes in your head. I'm very good with those. Sometimes finding patterns. Well, that's why I'm allegedly good at Go. But when it comes to letters, oh boy, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I hate the tile puzzles, like the slide tile or which ones. I am bad with those as well. Slide tiles, yeah, no, I enjoy them actually. Like if I have a physical one, I really enjoy doing it. But I'm not that great at doing it. The one I really like though, and again, maybe I'm not great, but I really love doing it physically. It's the... I think we saw one on Baba's U on the extra content, which is like the... It's similar to the sliding tile, but instead it's like sliding cars. It's like bigger tiles, and there is one car that needs to get out of the square, and there's like cars in between. Like it's usually made with cars, but it could be with some other stuff. It's just rectangles of different sizes. I like that one. But again, I like them, but I'm not necessarily good at them. Now, digitally speaking, I don't like them. Unless touchscreen, maybe. I had a cousin that was pretty good at solving them. there is a sliding puzzle house in Wind Waker, and it has like several levels. You beat it, you get a rupee, and then you get another level, maybe a harder one, I'm not sure, and you get a better rupee. And we were convinced that if you make all of them, you would get a heart piece, and we were trying to 100%. And my cousin went mental solving them. And I would encourage him, like, dude, if we want to 100% this, we have to do this, because obviously there's a heart piece at the end. Like, obviously. And there wasn't. It was just like increasingly more rupees, and the last one is like a very massive rupee, but that's about it. And I think he hated me because of it, because I encouraged him so much, because I didn't want to do it, I was bad at it, but he was very good at it. So many Layton games and sliding tiles always frustrating me. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of that on Layton. It's always funny to me that, you know, different people are better or worse, like almost naturally, at different kinds of puzzles. Like, you can definitely train it, I feel. There's gotta be techniques and things like that, but there's also kind of a base knowledge, talent, if you wanna call it. Like, what in the brain causes that? Which part of the brain makes you better at sliding puzzles? I usually have it solved, but 2 tiles need to be flipped. Oh my god, that's the worst thing. That's like the Rubik's Cube thing. Like, again, Rubik's Cube has algorithms and things. But I feel like one thing is learning the stuff, and another thing is, again, the talent, right? So the thing about Rubik's Cube is that Rubik's Cube, it's played competitively. And there's a whole, like, culture, like, around it. And a lot of people are familiar with it, and it's solved, and people learn techniques and patterns and things, so they know how to do this stuff. But I feel like you just give that to someone, and then without knowing anything, and at least I found it extremely frustrating back then, and it was not natural for me at all. And I feel like all the other puzzles are probably the same. There's got, if sliding puzzles were done competitively, and there was an entire culture around it, then I bet people would be insane, and there would be a lot of techniques, and you wouldn't even need to think that much. But since none of that is a thing, people just, you know, some people are better, some people are worse, because we don't practice those things. So we're just stuck with talent, pretty much. I bet there's a paper of a mathematician that has solved it and talked about it and really loves it, but again, not an entire culture around it. Yeah, and with the letters you have competitive Scrabble. Like, I bet if I give those letters to someone that is really good at Scrabble, they will give me all the words, like, just like that. I have a Scrabble meta. It's actually insane. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about it. Like I've seen some random videos that pop out in my YouTube feed about the Nigel guy, the world champion. Like how he wins. I don't know, like a French war whatever of Scrabble without even talking French because he memorizes the entire Scrabble dictionary and stuff like that. And yeah, no, it's insane. And also like which letters you say, which ones you use. There's a lot to it. And again, at the end of the day, it's not even about words, honestly. Like people that are really good at it, they don't even care about words and meaning. They just care about it really is memorization of thousands and thousands of combinations that are legal. Because that's the thing, it has to be on the dictionary of Scrabble. If it's not there, you cannot use it in the game. Unless you're playing with your friends or something, obviously. Not competitive or something. But yeah, I have a soft spot for sliding puzzle, like the typical like sliding ice cube puzzle in like a Zelda or like a 3D game where you slide a big thing and it goes all the way until it hits a wall and you have to slide it again and all those things. A lot of people hate those. I actually really like those. Again, not necessarily good at them, but I like them. I remember when I was young, I have like how common are these things, Chad? For like, it's like an ornament that you would put in a table or something. It's like a crystal, not a cube, like extended cube. How do you call a 3D rectangle? A prism. It's kind of like a prism. Rectangular prism, yeah, that. Transparent. And it has something inside. I don't know how they do it. Like, it has like bubbles. Like air bubbles. And it makes a 3D shape inside of it. And when I was young, I think I have one with like a scorpion inside. And I always thought of it of like a made out of ice. And I actually remember very young, I don't know, 9 years, 10 years, making in a table, like putting all sorts of things, random things that we had in the house, and making like levels of sliding puzzles with that thing. So I would put the slide puzzle and then I would make my dad play. Like, you can push this from different directions, and if you push it, it will slide until it hits something, and you had to take it to this hole or something. And I had so much fun with that. That's free scratching the gum. God, I have fun with that. I don't know if my dad had fun solving those, though. I hope he did. Oh, apparently she has... Oh, I missed so much buffs in that run. Let's see. I want to know how normal this is. Rectangular prism. What? Well, actually, yeah, but it's a prism of rectangular base. I'm getting a lot of triangular base. Yeah, there you go. Prism. How do you say adorno? Trimming? I've never heard that word. No, I need more words. Decoration, I guess. It's too many words for Google. Glass prism. Is this another Chilean thing? How is this not normal? Really? That's insane. Because I've seen these so much. This is like so normal to me. I can't find anything. I don't know if I've ever seen it. What the fuck? What is going on? Alright, hang on. Give me a second. Alright, so you see this? Here. So here, glass prism, right? So imagine this cube, although it has a lot of colors. This cube. So you just imagine this cube, but inside of it, there's a 3D shape made with like bubbles of air, of whatever you want. It's usually like animals. Sometimes it's like tourism places, like I don't know, like a church of some kind, of Notre Dame or whatever. And sometimes are cubes, or sometimes are, you know, like rectangle prism. I had this all my life. Like, I can't believe this is not normal. Yeah, like there's. Hang on, chat. I might have one downstairs. Because yeah, even though I've seen it a million times and I have them several times, I also lost them through the time changing different houses. But we might have one downstairs. And I'll be right back. Give me a second. have it, chat. This is actually the OG one. This is the one with the scorpion. Holy shit. Can't believe we still have it. Here. Look at that. It's a little, you know, you have seen some damage. That's a scorpion inside of it. I have seen something like that before. Okay. Okay. That's good. But yeah, you know, it's like bubbles. I really don't know how they do it. I guess they... Maybe they make a model out of something else. And then they put like melt glass in like a cube or something. And then, you know, while it melts the thing, it forms the bubbles or something. I don't know. But it's pretty cool. You know, it has like a planet and stars. I love this shit. And it's because it's I don't really know what the material is, but this is like heavy actually. It's fairly heavy. Not plastic or anything. Might be just glass. Oh, Gare, you heard that? Gare. I'm not over. I'm sorry, Jet. Yeah, she got blocked by the mic. But yeah, this is the one I used when I was young. This is the one I used to do ice sliding puzzles. Actually know how they're made? Nice. Like, I want to have one of these with something I really like inside of it. Like, I mean, I love this one, obviously, because it's a scorpion. That's pretty cool. But I want something like, I don't know. What could it be? Something from a video game. Lasers. Oh, interesting. What time is it? I think it's time for Freya stuff. It's made out of a material called optical crystal. Interesting. Be right back, chat. I should have probably put more than one song. Sorry for that. But yeah, that is the soundtrack of Bully. That's like the main theme. A lot of songs are based on that one. It's pretty cool. I love it. You know what would be cool? Having one of these with a man truck. That would be cool. Because it's probably kind of hard to make, like, recognizable characters. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna try to focus on this one. Double. Not a triple. Physical style. Okay. Can't be that good. Come on, where's my shell? There you go. Not a single pasado, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh my god. Okay, that gives me 10 hastes today. So this is an actual good triple haste on sisters. Unlike the other one. just missing 2 shells, sadly. And we're on half HP. Also, if let's say we get a pain into Sandy without her getting a turn, we have a haste storage. Or did she dismiss? I actually don't remember if she was the one dismissing. If she did, I think the storage doesn't work. I'm actually curious, like, whether you don't get the one more time or you get the one more time, and if you press it, you dismiss. It will be like really interesting. Anyway, I don't think I ever got even the chance of testing that. Yes. No. Please don't kill me on round 2. Let me at least have another sub 7. Oh my god. Is she just gonna do it? You wouldn't do that. Jeez. Okay, we're good. We can't even summon. I wonder if I should sacrifice here. Like, I don't know if sacrificing there gets me a free Riku turn. Oh, hot dog. Well, I still got the turn, so I guess not. Maybe because of the amount of ticks. please. Fuck you. That's a full round. Oh my god. She knows the plan. Okay. Can I play though? It's a little awful. Can barely do attacks. No, it's not worth it. Nice. It might be Waka. Okay. Focus P. Don't have any other option. Okay. That's supposed to be a shell. Who is going to suffer? I think Sydney. There you go. Oh. I really need normal attacks. Well, that's my first of 7. Or second, I guess. Yeah, I think it's second today. Can I do the other? I think I have exactly one. I don't know. But that looks like exactly one tick. Which I don't know if I need to. I might need to. I'm going to risk it. Come on. How good are my eyes? Okay, I have pixel perfect vision, apparently. $75. This HP is wretched. Ah, Cindy, you're being a jerk. You are such a jerk. I think I'm gonna dismiss. Fuck. This fucking strat. Like, it's crazy that that's possible. Again, still sub 6. Yeah, I guess in that scenario it would be better to do an equipment change there. I didn't thought about that. In case Juno dies. Slightly better. Might need it. Honestly, no, I cannot do anything about it. Never mind. Please. What is your problem? What is your problem? No. It's over. Why is she so incompetent? Ah. I need like 3 physicals in a row. I could have dismissed there as well, but I'm just gonna gamble. Okay, sure. Oh, cool. Just kill me. Wow. I wanna say this is my first, I mean my worst stream ever. In terms of the runs. It wasn't a bad stream, you know. Me wise. but like the worst runs ever. Just the game it's not giving me anything. I think 2 sub 7s, 10 hastes. And way too many attempts. $14.17, I think. No. Also, 2 of my hastes, I think they were on turn 1 of Sandy. I'm almost sure. Two more runs. So I get to 1420. Sounds like a good number. How many turns you have? Yeah, I don't think so. Rough day. Yeah, not every day can be a good day. Again, statistically speaking. What is good is once I finish, I'm gonna have a good chaparita. I'm gonna watch Malcolm. Or maybe One Piece. I haven't watched One Piece in a while, since I got stuck with Malcolm. And you know, I'm in season 6 already. I might have 2 or 3 chapters of One Piece accumulated, maybe. And after that, I plan to play some bully. I have like 60-something% of the game done. That is completion percent, so there's definitely like extra stuff. But I think history-wise, maybe I'm a little bit more than that. But I don't know, the game has 5 chapters where different parts of the city open and different thing happens. And I'm in chapter 4, so ooh. And I really want to get to the last chapter because I actually don't remember a whole lot about it. It's the one I remember the least. And I've been squeezing the game. Like, I'm playing every side quest. I'm playing really slow. Like, it's been a while since I didn't have a game. I don't want it to end, you know? You're not gonna let me have the haste. Yeah. It's a good feeling. Oh yeah, 11 by the way. Okay, double. Let me guess, Mindy. Okay. That's low-key good, because she gets less cooldown for the next haste. Haste is... I don't remember if it's rank 4 or 5. It might be 4. Which is lower than a normal attack. But if she dies immediately, then it would have been like I did a normal attack. So, technically optimal, in a way. Triple. Good. Now, where's the Mindy motivation? Tetra Haste. Dude. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna get a penta. Finally. No. No penta haste. I've barely done any damage. Alright, Chad, are you ready for the next sister round to get a mega to the face? I'm deady. You deady? Aqua. You can still work with this? So yeah, normally this would be a attack reels, obviously. But in these strats, attack reels is never a good decision. Or almost never. There are some niche situations, but usually it's not. No, that sucks. Okay, 75 something? Or 65? Because I don't know about the alignment. Oh, and it's kind of late. Oh, I don't know if I should play that. I think I'm gonna summon and unsummon. I'm going to see how many turns I have, because it's kind of awful. But if I have a couple turns, maybe it's not that bad. No, only one. Yeah, not worth it. Sucks. Sorry, man. Oh, that's tricky. I don't know if she can skip a turn. Oh, never mind. Let's read the overdrive. Okay. So sadly, this is a million ticks. So I can only play this as a 90%. Like 95. I don't know if I want to. Yeah, well, let's play it. Yeah, 95. Much better turns. That's the good part of summoning when you have this amount of CTV. Okay. Everyone has auto life. No one's on range, so yeah. Sure. Okay, this is complicated. 80, 85, 95. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so I cannot attack, or I can. Actually, I can. This is low-key perfect. I think this works. Oh my god. Again, I don't know what's going on with my pixel perfect vision today. It's insane. To be fair, a lot of things all are aligned, so you're very likely to have the specific align you need. Like the exact amount of ticks, but you still need to be able to recognize, like, at least between chunks of ticks. Like it's almost impossible to tell the difference between, let's say, 7 and 8 ticks. It's almost impossible. Like you probably cannot tell, especially in our CRT with a little bit of the blurriness of PS2. But you can kind of tell the difference between, let's say, 7 and 12. Yeah, absolutely. And also, one that is very important to recognize is the difference between 0 and 1, which is the single pixel. And that one's not that hard because, you know, 0 is fully aligned with the bar, so. So actually, every time I say a certain number, when I summon, like when I say like 75-3, 75-2, that 1, that 2, 3, it's actually not the number of ticks, but the number of times I just press in the button of the tracker, because I have like different chunks of ticks, if that makes sense. Like this one is an 85-3, but that's not 3 ticks. That must be like 12, or maybe even more. I'm not sure. I think it's over 9 at least. but it's just to remind myself how many times I have to press it. So yeah, 85-3, so this can easily be a 75 instead, you know? Because that amount of ticks is almost another anima turn. Okay. Come on, where's my damage? Cindy's doing everything. Mindy, what's up? What's wrong? She's depressed. Okay, this can go wrong. June only. Really? Really? It's over. Like, she's not having any of it today. Holy Christ. Wow. Well, that's 14-20 attempts. That's like 60 attempts today, I think. An insane attempt density on this stream. Absolutely insane. Masterfully played by Dark Anima. Holy shit. So there's this thing, Estella told me this long ago, and I really like it. Why this fight has normal battle music. And it's because this is just a normal fight for Dark Anima. Like, you are just a normal fight for her. That's why it has normal fight music instead of any kind of boss music. Which this game has plenty of boss songs. And a lot of the other Aeons have boss songs, by the way. But yeah. So, let's take a look at stats. I got 13 hastes today. In 5.5 hours, that's pretty bad, honestly. Like 60 attempts. I think, I want to say 3 sub-7s? Or 2? And nothing else. That's it. Those are the today's stats. That's really bad. It's really, really bad. For a long stream. I can't wait to think about the title of this stream. This might be my worst, I think, statistically speaking. Because I still got decent hastes, you know, like, it's very few amount of hastes total, but I got like 2 triples. I got a penta haste at one point, which is insane, you know. And a tetra as well, I think. That means 4 hastes in a row, by the way. When you get a triple and then a sister dies, and you get another one. A penta is 2 sister dies. And an exa, I've never seen it. Because another sister has to die, and also she has to do it 6 times in a row. Very unlikely. I'm almost sure I've never seen it. There's a chance I've seen it long ago, and I don't remember it. Because back then I wasn't keeping track of all these things. But I've seen plenty of pentas. Hell, I even worked at penta at some point. Haha, that's a joke. Like 5 people in the world. We understand. Alright, chat. I am good. Let me take a look at Twitch. I'm gonna go get my chaparita. Let's see. Oh, Kai's doing Phantasy Star Online. Kai is one of the MVPs of Fantasy PSO speedrunning. She actually has the record right now. Several, in fact. She's super cool. So yeah. See you on another day, chat. Bye-bye. Have a good one.